Hello. I hope you're doing well. So, I will quickly reset my PlayStation here so we can watch the intro, because I don't think you can watch the intro otherwise.
The First World War. Victory had been ours, but we would soon fail at the peace that followed. Our leaders appeased the growing evil instead of fighting it, sacrificing our future. We vainly reinforced our borders with concrete while we evacuated our children from the cities. There was something terrible brewing with our old enemy, and no one seemed able to stop it. The world was about to find out what happens when an entire nation is swept by madness. What would you do? Surrender? Collaborate? Or resist?
Okay. Multiplayer. Passwords audio. We'll turn that down a bit. The menus are similar to the first game, but they're different enough. Huh. That one there is pretty modern, surprisingly. There's a part of me though that wants to play it with the default controls. Yeah, I know it sounds mad, but well, partially because I played through the first one with the default controls. That's one thing. Another thing is that the game, I feel like, is tuned to those controls. Like it was designed with those controls in mind.
Bonsoir, Manon. I'm sorry to call you over on such short notice, but we have an important new mission. Remember that Danish boy who lives below me? You know, Niels, the one who keeps asking me about the Resistance. He's always saying that he wants to join, because his home country is occupied just like France. I didn't think he was serious, but tonight he's brought me a tip that we should definitely take advantage of. Remember how the Nazis took over the Paris Academy of Music and started using it as a makeshift armory? Niels said that they're transferring a whole truckload of ordnance later tonight from there to the Gestapo field office in Dubuisson. He stole a copy of the manifest and showed it to me. The truck will be carrying crates of ammunition, explosives, small arms, and even a few heavy machine guns. Just the kind of supplies we need to restock our weapons cache. I will need you to be my lookout tonight while I hijack the truck. It should be fairly simple, since the Germans won't be expecting us. When this is all over, we may have a new member for our little resistance team. As always, if we get separated, head for the catacombs and meet up with the people there. Tell them you're my sister, and they will help you. It's getting late. We'd better move out.
So this game is a prequel, first one. Midnight Rendezvous, 1st of May 1942. Manon Ma Petite, thank you for deciding to help us on our midnight raid. The ever-increasing Nazi presence in the city has made it more and more difficult for the resistance to get its hands on much-needed supplies. Acquiring this truck full of ammunition and explosives will no doubt strengthen our cause. Thanks to the Vichy regime, Petain's French police thugs, the milice, will be out in force. I'm giving you a pistol and a few petrol bombs. Please be careful, sister. I'll meet you beneath the Eiffel Tower, and from there it's just a short path from the park to the academy, where the supply truck should be waiting. I should be able to get us into the building, but I'll need you to provide cover fire while I'm working on the locks. Once we get to the truck, you open the garage door and we'll drive out into the countryside. If anything should go wrong, head to the underground catacombs. I have friends there who will keep you safe. And yeah, you're playing as a character who was kind of in the first one. She was the one who was doing a lot of the briefings for Jimmy Patterson. So this one I have played a little bit of before, but I remember very little of it. The last time I played this game was close to 20 years ago, so yeah. And I never owned it myself either, so. I have petrol bombs, which is new. We didn't have those in the first game, so that's kind of cool that they're immediately introducing new stuff. This pistol was in the first one though. I assume this is some sort of Walther P38, that's what it looks like.
Manon, you came. There isn't much time. Follow me and watch your back. Militia are everywhere.
Hello, Conran. Thank you for stopping by. So this is kind of new, actually. In the first one, you don't really work with friendly NPCs. I don't think you do anyway. So this is something new. I accidentally shot the window in the background there. I'll have to pay for that later.
We must hurry, sister.
Oh, my brother's under attack. I assume he can die. So this game kicks off with an escort mission. Amazing. We all love those. Oh, no problem at all. And thank you very much for subscribing with Twitch Prime. That is very, very kind of you. I really appreciate it.
Try to keep up.
This door cannot be opened.
We must hurry, sister.
But yeah, thank you so much. I think that's new actually. The first game did not tell you if a door was locked. It just didn't open.
Quickly, Manon. We must hurry, sister.
Hold on. Activate switch to open a garage.
Get to the catacombs, Manon.
Look at that. Oh my goodness. Did he just sacrifice himself? For the greater good? This game is off to an emotional start. Your brother steals a truck and crashes it immediately and dies? Okay, cool. It's not supposed to be funny, but I can't help but find that humorous. Excellent. I got an excellent rating. Yeah, that is a Wolfer P38. Accuracy 56%. And my gunnery evaluation at the bottom is Jacques O'Lantern. I see what they did there. Enemies killed 20. Let's make a save. Hello, Landlord John. How's it going? And RT, the God Gamer. I don't know about that. If you're reading this, your attempt to steal munitions did not go as planned. That is correct. Jacques was always rather impetuous and inclined to trust, and now it seems the Gestapo are onto us. Our group combat has been using the catacombs to move personnel and supplies, and now we soldiers of the night must evacuate. Fortunately, we have planned for our eventual discovery. With this note, you will find several detonators and Sten submachine gun. The Sten, I like that it's capitalized, ammo should be compatible with the MP 3008 weapons that the Germans will be using. The Gestapo and Vichy's milice brutes have been coming through the crawl spaces that connect to the streets above. Each entrance is above the main level of the catacombs. Light will be through them. We have explosives placed ready to do the work. Detonate them by pressing the action button at the spots marked with a red box and stand clear. We also need you to secure some forged papers hidden behind a crawl space marked by the resistance symbol. Those were my least favorite parts of the original, the disguise bits. And I'm not surprised that they're doing it again, because I know it's like a thing in the later games, but yeah, fun. Then sneak through the sarcophagus room to find an exit leading to a mortuary where an ex-collaborator awaits burial outside Paris. Take his place in the hearse and one of our agents will come. We'll get you in a Saint Marie des Jean, I don't know, where you should be safe until the heat dies down. I did not learn French in school. I do like that picture though, it's pretty dope. The fight continues screen. So yeah, this is very similar to the first one, which is not a big surprise considering it came out only a year after. So here's my Sten, and I do have my petrol bombs. Let's try this out. I have not used these before. Okay, well, I guess that worked. Delve kill. Yeah, this game is off to an explosive start. These catacombs give me Return to Castle Wolfenstein vibes. This guy's a bit short-sighted. This guy also short-sighted. I recognize that animation from the first one. What are my objectives? Seal the catacomb entrance. Okay. Well, this looks like it's the first one. 2 entrances left. Is the audio okay, by the way? I know that explosion was loud, but is everything else okay? Or is it a bit loud in general? Audio was good, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It looks like it might be a little loud on OBS, but if you guys are good with it, that's fine. Even the explosions aren't too bad. Good. Maybe it deafened you so much that you think it's not too bad, but you know, later on tonight you'll hear ringing after watching my stream. I found some forged papers. Excellent. It seems like this game, your ammo is capped out. In the original, it seems like you could carry as much ammo like in the world. You know, you could just keep on carrying ammo, but it seems like you've got a cap on how much you can carry here. Please do, thank you. Can I go up the ladder, please? Thank you. I mean, it's very impressive that she's able to climb up a ladder without putting her hands onto it, you know. So I can appreciate that it might be a little difficult to get up. These guys are just chilling. The range on the petrol bomb is not very good. You can't throw it very far. But yeah, it's cool already that this game has a very different environment compared to the first one. You know, you weren't in any catacombs or anything like that in the first one. So they're mixing it up environmentally at least. A nice chessboard there. No chess pieces, you know. PlayStation can't handle that. There's health there, but I don't really need it. Maybe I'm just imagining it, but I feel like the draw distance is a bit better. But maybe that's just, I don't know, some sort of placebo effect. That was good. That was effective. It is like a grenade. It's like a reskinned grenade. It's not really like a fire effect, you know. There's ammo there, but I don't need it. I'm all full. I'm also awful. No, I'm not. I hope I'm not. We'll let the game decide if I'm awful or not. It seems easy enough to kick off with. But I'm sure it'll get tricky later on, like the first game. Oh, yeah, they did stuff like this in the first one too. Advanced, realistic, you know, totally authentic AI here. They get a bit confused. Oh, here's the hearse that they mentioned. On to victory. Yeah, definitely. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, I'm not awful so far. Even though my accuracy is pretty poor there. Like, just like the first one, I have no idea how they actually come up with this rating. I don't know. My gunnery evaluation there was head waiter. Amongst the dead. Well, thank you. I am 3% done with this game. So yeah, it's just very similar so far. They've done a decent enough job of like redoing the menus and also that they look different, but functionally they're all exactly the same. Without a trace. Welcome to Saint-Marie de Jean Mano. My name is Fabrice Delacroix. It seems trouble continues to hound you. A panzer unit has surrounded the village and they have brought the milice with them. They are conducting a house-to-house search for members of the combat resistance group. The village is a major centre for printing and distribution of our group's underground newspaper. We need to get several key members out of town before they are either located or outright denounced by those they call friends. To slow the search, locate 3 World War I surplus Hotchkiss machine guns with hidden throughout the village and use them to disrupt the milice and Panzer Grenadier. Use action to open the crates and action again to operate the guns. We must protect the businesses that are helping to print and distribute the paper. Find and destroy the bundled papers at 3 locations around town. A local butcher has been using his trucks to get the paper to surrounding towns. See if the police have discovered the trucks. If so, eliminate the collaborating cowards and destroy the compromised vehicles, however valuable they may be. Finally, find and hide the printing press. Camouflage has been set up, you need only activate it. Many lives are depending on you, Manon. Bon chance. So, that sounds like a lot of stuff that I have to do. Destroy distribution evidence. If you need to make people disappear, the petrol bomb is certainly an option. I take it these doors are locked. I assume that guy in green was also bad. I cannot jump over that. Does this open? No. Does this open? Yes. Find evidence, destroy it. Shooting the paper makes it go on fire. I'm not sure about the authenticity of that either. Along with the crazy AI. They probably intend for you to use your petrol bombs on there, but they've made it so that you can shoot them as well, just in case you're out of bombs. Trucks compromised, destroy them. The way the truck actually wobbled a bit after being damaged was cool. Surely there's a better way to blow this up. This probably works better, huh? destroy distribution evidence. I still need to do that. Yeah, just like the first one, I'm hoping that I haven't missed anything, but we're just gonna have to wait and see. Did not really mean to take that surgeon pack. Oh well. There's a hole there. You cannot jump over that sandbag wall. You thought going up ladders was awkward, going down them even more so. Sometimes your bullets go like the completely wrong way, and I don't know why. Any more? I think that's it. I think we're good. The frame rate does not like this. Destroy distribution evidence. Hide printing press. I have not done. I'm actually getting shot up quite badly, but there's some health here, it's not a big deal. I'm sure this game is the same as the original in that there are no checkpoints. This is quite a long level. Oh, apparently I have found evidence. These enemies do not wear helmets, so headshots are extremely effective. Okay. Right, okay. Fine. Good. Then it looks like we can leave. Excellent. Decongester. Thank you. Our printing operation is safe. Now it is vital you delay the Panzer column from leaving the village. As we speak, the luckiest of our key personnel are escaping the village by car or truck, the rest by bike or on foot. By destroying enough tanks, you might slow them long enough to help save the lives of some of our most dedicated people. It's not easy for a single soldier to stop a tank, but by using your superior mobility, you have a much better chance. Keep clear of the front of the tanks. In addition to the cannon on their turret, they have a forward-firing machine gun. If you keep moving, the tank's gunner should have a difficult time getting a lock on you. High explosives are the key. Panzerfaust in particular. They're so heavy, so the Germans they're heavy, so the Germans tend to leave them lying around, you know, just as you do. Petrol bombs are less effective, but with enough you still get the job done. If all else fails, you can use small arms fire, but it takes a large quantity of lucky shots or a mounted machine gun to get the job done. Yeah, the first game didn't have tanks in it, now when I think about it. It had the men with the rocket launchers for sure, but no tanks. Surely that violates the Geneva Convention, what I just did there. In Call of Duty 2, there's a bit where Germans are surrendering, and if you gun them down, then you fail the game. So, yeah. This game, on the other hand, does not care. Oh wow. Yeah, it looks different from the one in the first game. Oh, hi there. Is a little bit awkward. Oh. Hi there. I'm not sure what that guy's game plan is, but we'll get rid of him. I'm not sure what the tank's game plan is either. I can use this if it comes around the corner again. It seems like I sort of need to bait the tank. One tank stop. That took a lot of effort. I don't think I'm going to get an excellent rating on this level, but I could be wrong. Hello Frostwolf, thank you. I hope you're doing well. There was someone shooting. I heard them. Oh, it's the tank? Ah. I guess we'll just avoid that then. A nice little shoot. Hello, handsome Julius. Yeah, I'm doing fine. How are you? I can tell you what's not doing well, and that's the frame rate. And the AI is getting a little bit confused again. That seems to be happening more in this game compared to the first one. Locked. Oh, come on. I know it was my fault, but I'm just annoyed at myself. We're at a whopping 13 FPS at the moment. I have stopped the tanks. The mounted machine gun is the way to go. Yeah, I just finished the first one for the first time last night. And I thought might as well jump into the second one. Congratulations, Landlord Joe. I think I'll get mediocre rank for that level.
In direct violation of the Treaty of Versailles, Germany spent the 1930s rebuilding their military into a massive fighting force that Hitler planned to use in his conquest of Europe. In response, the French government poured their resources into the Maginot Line, a massive self-contained fortification that ran the entire length of their eastern border. Unfortunately, the Maginot Line turned out to be one of the greatest miscalculations of modern military history. Germany's Luftwaffe simply flew over it. France's formal surrender was finalized in just a matter of weeks.
Oh no, excellent. Wow. And I got honors and secret code. Look at that accuracy though, 29%. Palm Fritz. Thank you, Landlord John. Yeah, excellent. I'm surprised at that.
Good morning, Mademoiselle Baptiste. My name is Colonel Hargrove. I'm from the Office of Strategic Services. I heard you've been looking for us. To be honest, we've been looking for you. We just didn't know it. Now, I'm sorry to be crass, but while we've been aware of your brother Jacques for some time, we had never heard of Manon Baptiste until you made contact with our station chief yesterday morning. We knew your brother occasionally worked with another resistance member. I'm just sorry to say that I assumed it was another man. He was wise to keep your identity a secret. I've seen several good operatives denounced by people they thought they could trust. With both your anonymity and your brother gone, you could have easily opted to return to a quiet civilian life. You could have even collaborated. Turning over those papers you collected to the Gestapo would have earned you a lot of special privileges under the German authority. Instead, you committed yourself to a life on the run, away from everyone and everything you've ever known. From the looks of your G2 debriefing, you and your brother found yourselves in some pretty hairy situations during the early days of the occupation. And it's exactly that kind of experience we need to employ if our intelligence operations are to stand a chance. We're preparing to launch a major assault in North Africa very soon. Unfortunately, all the men we've sent down to do reconnaissance have had their covers blown. Now, as serendipity would have it, we've learned that a Vichy propaganda magazine has sent a female correspondent all the way to Casablanca to profile the brave men of the Africa Corps. We want you to intercept this woman and take her place. It should provide the ideal cover for getting in there and seeing what Rommel is up to.
Interesting.
And if the opportunity presents itself, we want you to take action to disrupt his operations. If successful, your exfiltration will be by airplane, specifically in an old Northrop Alpha that's perfectly suited for this kind of special operation. The pilot is a lieutenant in the Air Transport Command who's been given strict orders not to even look at you.
I recognize that man.
Compromise your identity in any way. You'll be briefed on the rest of the specifics during your transit to the African continent. It's a privilege for the OSS that you want to join our ranks. Be careful and good luck. I'll see you when you get back.
No, this is on Duck Station. That's the PCSX2. That's for PlayStation 2. Hello, Manon. My name is Captain Ted Aubrick. I was part of the original OSS office in Washington and have just been assigned as your control. I must say it's always exciting to watch our ranks grow with brave, honourable individuals such as you. How are things in sunny Africa? You were to be meeting a local operative, but unfortunately he has since been discovered. The mission now rests soundly on you. Local Nazi agents are searching your hotel, and they've brought troops from the Africa Corps with them. Skip the hotel and find your way to our operative's house. There you will find a dossier on the logistics officer who has been shipping supplies to a secret base in the desert to the west. Use this dossier to locate the officer's house. You will find the location of the Africa Corps supply base there. With the location of the depot in hand, infiltrate the supply convoy and quietly hitch a ride to that location. Things seem to be Things seem to have rapidly fallen apart, but by acting fast, you can still help make Operation Torch a complete success. After getting out of the hotel, find the operative's house and obtain the dossier on the legitimate officer. Then, find the location of the supply depot and get yourself out of town. Go to it, Manon. Got your work cut out for you. Hello, Macaroni. I hope you're doing well. How do? I did not see any turkeys today, no. Ooh, we've got an MP40 returning from the first game. And we've got that silenced pistol also returning from the first game. What's my current objective? Escape? I think that's just you. I think the frame rate's worse though, because I think they're pushing the engine a bit harder. I would be cool with a remake of this, yeah. Because I wouldn't trust EA to make a new Medal of Honor game and make it be good. So, if they just copied one of the good ones, then that's fine. Yeah, I mean, you have to give this game credit. I mean, I know you only just got here, Macaroni, but in terms of environmental variety, it's a lot better from the first one, actually. And it's a lot brighter from the first one as well. That might be one of the reasons why you think it looks worse. It's just the fact that you can see it better, you know? Find location of supply depot. It's kind of funny how they're assuming that your character is a he. I think that's what's going on anyway, unless I'm mishearing. Oh no, I'm pincered. It's fine. Yeah, well that's actually new, is that when you try to open a door, if it doesn't open, it will tell you that it's locked. The first game didn't do that. In Sven Co-op, actually, there's a set of missions called Africa Corps, and yeah, it's like World War II. Like I think it's like 3 levels set in Africa with World War II skins and everything. So this is reminding me of that at the moment. Locked. He's blind. Just Skyrim, but not for very long. I find it a bit boring. I couldn't really get into it. I felt already that I had seen what the game, all that the game had to offer. Oblivion, yeah. Use action button to get map. Leave city by truck. It's not even a radar, it's just a compass, but the compass is useless because there's no map. So having a compass means nothing, really. It's literally just for show. Locked. I'm stuck. Thank you. Another excellent score. All of my scores so far have been excellent, but I'm just waiting for the moment where I get an average. 69 hits taken. Nice. Once the truck has stopped within the walls of the supply depot, it's your job to gather all the information you can regarding the movement of the Afrika Korps and pass it on to the American fleet of Operation Torch. First, find the motor pool's dispatch hut and get your hands on their shipping records. Next, we've learned that a photographer from a Nazi propaganda magazine in France is visiting the depot. By stealing her identity, she'll be able to move about the fort more easily. To ensure she doesn't expose the deception, find a way to detain her until your mission is complete. Just play your role, Manon. If a soldier approaches you, try to convince him of your identity by aiming the camera and taking his picture. Seems like a perfect plan, doesn't it? And above all, never reveal that you are carrying a weapon. Use your new identity to gain access to a radio and contact the American fleet with the location of the supply depot. They will send a plane to pick you up, followed closely by bombers to destroy the depot. So we're not doing stealth yet with my camera or whatever. We're doing that later. Find shipping records, find disguise, Radio American. Pistol's a bit weak, isn't it? That guy was just soaking the bullets. Oh. Could have went better, but that's fine. Okay, there's a man in here. There is no longer a man in here. Gun flew up into the air there. Another very confused enemy. Locked. Trap photographer? Wow. That's messed up. What are we doing? Radio American Fleet?
How about this one? May I see your papers? What are you doing? May I see your papers? What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Taking pictures?
What are you doing? Who sent you? Go ahead.
Go ahead, he says? Well, these guys don't agree. Hello, Maze Grub. I hope you're doing well. What is good is that this little stealthy bit, it's like mid-mission, so you're actually pretty well stocked up with like ammo if you do end up shooting, have to shoot people.
Proof of identification. How do I look?
You look fabulous, darling. I don't understand. I don't understand the logic of this, I have to say. And I'm pretty sure that bloke just perved on me there. What? escape through the window? Yes. On to victory. Excellent. That was very brief, that little stealth bit, so I'm fine with that. Thank you. Nice work, Manon. Bombers are on the way to A Ben Hadu to destroy the depot you've discovered. But we must make sure Rommel's tanks are sufficiently deprived of fuel. There should be an armory somewhere nearby. Find it and procure some explosives. Locating a pass may help you elude the guards in the area of the armory. No problem, John. Enjoy. You will encounter doors sealed with padlocks. Rather than searching for a key, it will be easier to simply shoot off the locks. But be forewarned, this will attract the attention of any enemy personnel nearby. We've learned that a cipher key we have not broken is somewhere in the... Locate it and use the photographer's camera to get as much information on film as you can. Once you have the bombs, use them to destroy the 4 fuel trucks that are located with gasoline for Africa tanks. Our bombers will take care of the rest of the supplies, but any trucks that are already loaded will surely make a run for it at the first sign of an air raid. Okay. Okay, well, seems like we might be doing more of this.
Welcome to the desert. I'm a good picture. Welcome to the desert. One photo, then back to work.
This game is goofy.
I'm a good picture. Anything for a lady.
Move out the way. Might need to get rid of you.
Welcome to the desert.
Thanks. What's my objective? Gain access to armory. This guy looks important. I think I need to kill him.
No identification.
Or maybe not.
Welcome to the desert.
Here's a padlock that needs shooting, but there's a man here.
May I see your papers? My mistake. Continue.
Did I take a picture of the thing in that room actually? gonna go back and check. This seems optional.
Someone approve this? Welcome to the desert.
Okay. Yeah, I was meaning to do that earlier, but I forgot.
Did you bring papers with your camera? I'm a good picture.
This is gonna be difficult because I have to take this guy out. The lock was like barely there. It had like half disappeared. Destroy 4 fuel trucks. Oh, hi there. Well, that sounds bad, doesn't it? Get out of there. I don't think stealth is an option anymore. Are you gonna go get some? Enjoy. Enjoy your TRB. magic going on there. Oh, only got a good. It's my first good. It was not an excellent performance, apparently. I mean, I thought it was okay. But like I said, I don't know how this is calculated, really. Your mission is accomplished, but your cover was definitely blown. Your challenge now is to escape before the bombers arrive. We've sent one of our best pilots to pick you up, but he cannot land until you have cleared the area. Remember, this is a base for the Africa Corps, so there are sure to be tanks in or around the fort. Use the terrain to your advantage, stay out of the open and keep an eye peeled. Even without anti-tank weapons, a determined soldier can destroy a panzer with superior tactics. There are 3 anti-aircraft emplacements around the airfield that need to be disabled so our plane may land safely. Toss a grenade inside the emplacement and the gun's own ammunition should take care of the rest. Once the guns are disabled, signal the pilot by turning on the landing lights. The controls for these lights will be in the control tower. Once you've turned on the lights, move to the airfield as quickly as you can to board the plane. Oh, and enjoy the ride. Thanks already. This is not going well. That's a tank. Tank disappeared. We're fine. Oh. Oh. Tank is there. Can we get it to come a little closer? I'm not sure if this works, you see. I don't think it does. I don't think the game is clever enough to know if that tank is there if you can't see it. Hello, Jill Shocky, how's it going? Okay, we've done that. I need to turn on the landing lights now. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thank you. This game is very similar to the first one, but the environments are a bit more varied, I would say. But it's very similar. There's not like a big difference between the two. Landing lights are on. I need to escape a Morocco by plane. I hear bad people. I thought maybe that was going to open. Yeah, I finished it yesterday. The first one was pretty short. It was only about 5 or 6 hours long, I would say. Okay, that was weird. Okay, this is opened up now. That was locked before. Yeah, especially short for a game from that time period. I feel like games were often longer back then. Welcome back, John.
Tanks were a cornerstone of the Nazi Blitzkrieg attack strategy. Though armored fighting vehicles were developed on all sides, it was General Heinz Guderian of the German army whose groundbreaking strategies and tactics led to the creation of the dreaded panzer divisions he later commanded. Other generals, such as Rommel, used the destructive power of these multi-ton armor-plated Goliaths to put Germany far ahead of the Allies in the early days of the war.
Hello, Flora. Thank you very much for the massive raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a marvelous stream playing ATS. And welcome, everyone. Hey, JW. Hey, Pitchka. I hope you're all doing great. And thank you, Flora. And I got an excellent rating once again. Feels amazing, man. I'm like 1/4 through this game already, so it's probably a similar length to the first one.
It's good to see you back from North Africa in one piece. There's no time to waste as we have a tricky new assignment for you. As part of a continuing mission to legitimize their bloodthirsty conquest, the Nazis have announced a major archaeological excavation on the Greek island of Crete. Unfortunately for the priceless architecture and relics there, the Germans are defacing, not digging. Although the Third Reich only dates back a decade, the Nazis are desperately trying to establish their pedigree as one that stretches all the way back to antiquity. Employing phony archaeologists with forged credentials, the Germans are planting evidence, doctoring reports, and even going so far as to carve swastikas into the walls of these ancient ruins.
Disgusting.
Normally, this pathetic propaganda effort would not be worth our attention. But the dig is also serving as cover for the installation of a massive artillery battery that, if allowed to become operational, will bring Allied shipping to a halt in the region. We cannot allow that to happen, especially at this crucial stage of the war. These guns are heavily fortified within the excavated sublevels of the coastal wall. Obviously, because of the historic location, airstrikes are currently out of the question. That's why we're sending you in. Since it worked well in Casablanca, you'll be undercover again as a foreign correspondent armed with a camera. Your mission is to infiltrate
Not
the dig
again.
and prevent further molestation of the site. Then locate the big guns and carefully take them out of commission. You'll travel to Crete aboard a stolen Italian trawler. Be at the dock by 0800 hours tomorrow morning. Bon voyage.
We literally just did that. We were undercover as a journalist. Exceptional work in Africa. After baking on that hot desert sand, I trust you're going to enjoy the locale of your next mission. I only wish were under better circumstances. Your destination is the island of Crete. Some coastally embedded cannons have sunk many a ship in the region, and I'm sorry to say we aren't able to offer you many leads as to their location. We can at least, however, get you started. We've bought off the captain of a small fishing vessel, and he's agreed to transport you to the port town of Araklion. Okay. Since this port is occupied, we believe it to be a likely place to find a paper trail leading to the secret artillery installation. Discreetly make your way through town and cover that base. Oh, there's one more thing. Rumour has it the Germans have been trying to form an alliance with a band of outlaw privateers, but both sides have been less than pleased with each other. It's possible that open fighting may break out between the factions. If so, keep clear of the crossfire, and if you're lucky, the problem will take care of itself. Okay, that's interesting. That's different. What weapons do I have? Hardly anything. A silence pistol of 8 bullets and my trusty camera.
Hello, beautiful.
Hi there.
How about this one?
You look smashing. Okay, get photo pass, get restricted pass. Don't mind me, I'm just going for a nice crawl. Hi there. Can I go up here? I mean, I can probably jump up there. Oh, it's not letting me jump. I can sort of jump. There's like a little pivot, but that's it. Weird. I don't know. Oh, here we go.
Your credentials,
I can tell he was being awkward. There's ammo there. Hidden ammo. Did that guy come back to life? Okay. This is not turning out to be much of a stealth mission. Oh, enjoy macaroni. I'm not even gonna bother with the stealth option. Maybe I should try. I don't know. It doesn't seem worth it. It seems like everyone hates me. It's raining, man. Terrible shooting, my lads. And my best was terrible. Hopefully I haven't missed anything so far. Photograph map. Why can't I pick that up? Not letting me pick up the ammo for some reason. Well, considering this game came out in 2000, I don't think so. Photograph the map. Board the Knossos truck. Yeah, probably. Not much stealth going on there, was there? And I still got an excellent ranking for it, surprisingly, even though I killed 43 people. Okay, Fred. Sorry, I mean, okay, Macaroni. Terrific work, Manon. That supply schedule revealed an unusually large amount of munitions being diverted to, of all places, an archaeological dig. Given what we have, this is our best lead yet. The time to strike is now. We've heard that troops have been diverted from this location to our order in Iraq Lion, allowing us an excellent opportunity to determine if this dig is indeed a cover for their artillery emplacements. To do this, you'll be reprising your... Oh, for goodness sake. To do this, you'll be reprising your role as a home propaganda photographer. Using your newly acquired credentials, make your way through the Palace of Knossos under the guise you are interested in their work, while keeping a sharp eye out for hidden artillery. We don't expect you'll have much trouble with the guards posted there, as they're most likely bored out of their minds, but remain cautious nonetheless. As you search the ruins, locate and eliminate the archaeologists. Though their research is baseless, it seems a terrible injustice to allow them the history in the name of the Reich. Oh, and if the opportunity presents itself to recover some of the relics they're creating up to send home, good. Enjoy, Flora, indeed.
Pardon my stare.
Nice to meet you.
Thanks.
Make us look good.
Your identification.
Make us look good.
I assume someone approved this. I assume someone approved this.
The papers are sufficient.
This guy hits me. So much for stealth, huh? Bunker found. Okay. So this is actually the end of the level.
Move and die.
Move and die. That's what the relics look like. Such a beautiful sound, isn't it? Destructible environments. Yeah, see, Allied Assault's not as good as you think it is, Mingli. Recycling sounds from a PlayStation game, how embarrassing, huh? Yeah, they even recycled the main menu from the first one.
Move and die.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. You do know I'm winding you up. Or trying to, anyway. Propaganda report. Well, I thought all I had to do was say that Yakuza is not a very good game, and that would do the trick. See? And this is where we started. Okay, we're getting there. I just need to destroy the bunker supplies. I don't know where that is. Yeah, pretty badass, right? What happens if I shoot one of these? I think I have to do that for the entire level, you know? So that's fun. Yeah, I would say this is the first mission I don't like. It looks cool, but I don't like the way it's designed. Very much a maze filled with things that are easily missed. Okay, apparently that's enough. Now I just need to find the way out. Excellent. Either I'm better at this game or that maybe the ratings are a bit more generous. Oh, you're very, very kind. Accurate. Thank you, John. Finding the artillery installation is only part of a larger assignment. Now, to take out those cannons, you're going to need firepower. Ditch the photographer, get up. Yes! I doubt it will get you much further. Swipe any weapons you can and make your way as quickly to the as possible to those cannons. It appears this part of the base is in the labyrinth where legend tells us Theseus slew the Minotaur. Leave it to the Germans to set up shop there. Regardless, we're sure there's a communication center somewhere in that base and we need to sabotage it before they recall their divisions from town. Once the center is eliminated, you should have enough time to progress through the labyrinth and find those cannons. Uncover them as quickly as possible, Manon. I've just received word that one of our convoys is entering range, and if those guns aren't taken out soon, well, I don't need to tell you what will happen.
Mach's doch selbst!
You can tell it's like a proper shooting mission because they're giving me good ammo again. Some Wolfenstein kind of stuff here. Yeah, the tone of this game, not necessarily in the briefings or anything, but just like the missions, they're definitely a bit different from the original. This guy's deaf. Drop shot. What is that I'm looking for? Artillery bunker, destroy the cannons. More deaf people. That's what happens when you stand next to a cannon for a long time. It just disappears. Great. That was straightforward.
By 1940, the combined armed forces of Nazi Germany were unlike anything the modern world had ever seen. After their brutal success in Poland, the Wehrmacht prepared to unleash their lightning war against the West. It was over quickly.
Thank you. Excellent. Secret code discovered. Honors received.
You've been on some tough assignments, Manon, but this time we're sending you to a rather dark place.
Dark
This,
Camelot.
of course, is Heinrich Himmler, Reichsfuhrer of the SS. One of the more pitiful excuses for a human being that you'll ever encounter. Did you know he was a fertilizer salesman before the war? The quality of his current product isn't much different. He spent the last few years trying to sell Hitler on the creation of an official SS nation-state within Germany, establishing a royal class among the master race. Unfortunately, Himmler and the SS seem to be getting their way. The influence of this criminal organization has continued to grow as the war has gone on, to the point that they already have many trappings of an autonomous republic, including their own economy, political system, even their own army, the Waffen-SS, and now it seems their own capital. This is Wewelsburg. It's a castle in the Paderborn region near the town of Buren that Himmler has slowly been converting into his personal palace over the last couple of years. Since the SS has so much power and is responsible for so much within the Third Reich, we've decided to send you inside Wewelsburg to find out what exactly is going on in there. Steal whatever documents you can. They'll not only inform us of their current activities, but they also might prove to be valuable evidence at the inevitable War Crimes Tribunal for these deviants. Your transport leaves tomorrow morning at 0500 hours. Be extremely careful, Manon. We're not sure what you're going to encounter, except that it's most likely going to be bad.
Yeah, sign me up. As you've been briefed, Manon, this mission is not run of the mill. The only weapon you have at your disposal is an experimental crossbow, the Big Joe. While it is absolutely silent, it is very slow to reload. To reach the castle, you're going to have to eliminate the German forces and commandeer a cable car up the mountain. To do this, you'll need to find some tools to disable the controls in the station. Otherwise, the car might be called back to the station before you've reached the destination. Follow the train tracks. They will take you to a road that leads to the cable car station and a radio building. The SS are everywhere and will quickly warn the castle if they feel any trouble. Destroy the radio and cut off their line of communication before you head up the mountain. Also, we've heard that the Germans have just developed a new submachine gun. Keep your eyes out for any information on this weapon. Be careful and good luck. Thank you. It sounds like I may need it. I'm looking forward to see what Big Joe's all about there. It's not exactly a looker, is it? It looks bizarre. They call an STG-44 an SMG. That is just incorrect. History buffs must be absolutely molding right now. Crossbow doesn't seem that great. It does, yeah, it looks like some sort of slingshot. Oh, look at this. Amazing. Find a crowbar, find wire cutters, destroy a radio, steal a cable car, and disable emergency brake. The toilets look different in this game compared to the last one. They did not recycle the same toilet model. I'm impressed. So much for the Big Joe, by the way. What a load of crap. I mean, it does kill them in one shot, to be fair. I've got a sniper rifle. And it's a different sniper rifle to the one in the first game. I would want to go up the ladder, but being awkward. Seems like they're constantly respawning. They're not even dropping ammo, which is a bit lame. Hello, Angry Ocelot. How is it going? Find wire cutters. I have not done that yet. Well, I'm glad you're happy. I just finished the first game for the first time, and now I'm playing this one. I finished the first one yesterday. So the cable car thing, I imagine I have to do after I... Oh, here we go. Perfect. I cannot jump through there. Yeah, not sure about that crossbow. Excellent. Aristocrat, I see what they did there. If the Germans haven't been alerted to your presence, they won't be expecting you when you reach the castle. I suggest trying to find another way in besides the main entrance. Those are SS troopers you'll be facing, so you'll want to catch them unaware if at all possible. In Himmler's office, a large safe protects the records of the castle's activities. Your first priority is to find some demolition, blow the safe open, and acquire any incriminating documents for the Allies. As a side note, we've been informed that the legendary Knife of Abraham has been stolen and kept in the walls of Wilsburg. As a personal favour, please do your best to liberate the blade from them. You'll be sure it is returned to its rightful owner. Himmler seems to have become lost in his mystic worships and occult beliefs. He's begun seeing himself as a sort of new King Arthur, and his 12 highest ranking SS officers are his Knights of the Round Table. We've heard references to some place codenamed Valhalla. Don't quite know what to make of it. We're not sure what you'll find in the castle. Just be prepared for just about anything. I'm prepared. Let's go. Let's keep going this way just to see. Enter the castle. Okay. I'm actually not gonna go that way, it looks bad. Okay, I think I do have to go that way. There's a guy up there somewhere. Got him. Locked. Castle entered. Get the Knife of Abraham. What's your opinion on this, Angry Ocelot Gaming? Which game is better? Medal of Honor Frontline or Medal of Honor Allied Assault? Wow. I'm the only one who likes Frontline more. No contest. Yeah, I still really like Allied Assault, but I like Frontline more. It's my favorite. Hello, Misty. How's it going? True. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. Okay. Apparently there's a safe I need to look for as well. Locked. Nice helmet. Looks like Boba Fett's helmet. Yeah, he's awesome. There's a hole here. Oh, it's got a ladder as well. I'll check that in a moment. Can you shoot this? Oh my goodness, it's alive? Right, okay. Well, that's different. Just checking there's nothing in the fireplace. Yeah, I can picture that. Stop respawning. There must be something important around here. But maybe I'm wrong. Hello, sexy butter peanut. Well, I'm not planning on going anywhere, so I hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna check these rooms again. What is it I'm looking for? Contents of safe. Dead end. Hey Chris, how's it going? Waiting for winter. I take it it's too warm or something. Yeah, that's what someone else just said. And I can totally understand why. Okay, so I found Valhalla. Ah, I got you, Chris. I understand. I think I need to backtrack in order to find the safe. It's quite a large level. I know there was a hole somewhere, but I didn't go into. Here it is. It's a shame I did not come down here earlier. Knights in armor, indeed. I mean, I think that this series is pretty much dead. I know they did the like a VR thing, but yeah, I don't think they have any grand plans for it going forward. I did it. Let's see what rating I get. Thank you. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. So, Valhalla is really a river communing with dead German kings, as well as the future home to the ashes of Hitler and other Nazi high officials. Yeah, no problem, Misty. Good luck with work tomorrow, and I hope you have a good sleep. Well, Himmler is even further gone than we had originally suspected. You've escaped the castle, however, there is no cable car available for your descent, so you'll have to head downhill on foot. You will soon run into a road that leads to the town of Buren. There is a German barracks just across a bridge off the main road. Use some of the explosives found in the castle to destroy the bridge and slow down the enemies. Sirens have been triggered and Germans are scouring the hillside looking for you. Locate the control shack for the sirens and turn them off permanently. Once you have found Buren, you will need to meet up with one of our underground operatives. Head to the house marked with the Weber vein and go inside. He will hide you for a few days until we can bring you back to. Hello, Desolator. It's good. I don't know, Desolator. They're very similar. This one seems to have more environmental variety, I would say. Okay. There was at one point in the first game where I got stuck entirely in the environment. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Cool. It's all kicking off. What are my objectives? Destroy bridge to barracks, destroy siren controls, and go to the safe house. Getting kind of wrecked, unfortunately. It's like Ride the Hill Retribution. Oh, hi there. Yeah, no problem, Desolator. I hope you get better soon.
Siehst hier?
And Tony Hawk Underground as well. Go to safe house. I'm using the original control scheme. I know there is a control scheme to make it play more modern, but I'm going old school with this. It's not that bad. This is a dead end, I think. Okay, well, we can't go that way. I must be missing something down there. Nice red tree. Yes. Unless one of the other control schemes fixes that. Hello, Grim. No problem. Enjoy, and good luck with your puppy watching. That looks suspicious to me, but I think it's just me being me. What's a grocery safe house? So they mentioned something about a house with a like a weather vane above it. The crossbow is horrible. Well, not horrible, but it looks horrible, doesn't it? Level, are you gonna load? Thanks. Good night, Macaroni. I don't know who's shooting. This guy. But yeah, thank you for being here, and good luck with sleeping and tomorrow. Ba-da-da-da-da. Absolute bangers. Yeah. Nothing but tunes. I feel like I shouldn't have her back. This feels wrong. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It does, yeah. I was thinking that myself. Is this where I started? I think so. Okay. There's obviously something I'm missing up ahead, but yeah. I'm probably being stupid. I don't think that's true. Let's go down here. Nothing. Oh, what? Oh, well, that was good. I teleported down. That's better. PlayStation games, am I right? This is where I blew up the thing. Yeah, I think Sega will win. They have a bright future ahead of them. Here? Yeah. It's very confusing, this game. The amount of GCSEs you need to play it is unbelievable. Exactly, bro. Oh, don't worry. My brain filled in the blanks for me. Iga and Sobek. I have found the way forward. I was being stupid. Well, it was somewhat hidden, but it wasn't too difficult. I guess it was easily missed.
Attack him!
Did he blow himself up? He did, yes. This is definitely a Medal of Honor game. If Sega did release a new console, I would definitely buy it. Locked.
Get that out there!
I can't really see what's going on. Yeah, I've read that rumor before. Hopefully it's bullshit though. Lock on technology, true.
Here is the band of criminals that was the Axis leadership at the beginning of the war. Adolf Hitler, Führer of the Third Reich, the man who personifies true evil. Benito Mussolini, an incompetent thug who sold out his own people. Hermann Göring, the decadent Reich Marshal in charge of the Luftwaffe. And Heinrich Himmler, head of the Nazi SS who oversaw the greatest crimes against humanity. Himmler was a mentally unstable man who truly believed the crazy mythology that he and his fellow SS deviants created in their efforts to establish an independent state within Nazi Germany. Unfortunately, Himmler took his own life before he could be brought to trial, unlike Göring, who was convicted and sentenced to death at the Nuremberg War Crimes Tribunal, and who is no doubt spending eternity with the rest of his friends.
Nico Collard, yes, I can hear that. That was apparently an excellent performance. It took me forever to find my way forward, but it was excellent nevertheless. I've got excellent on every level so far, apart from one, which is a bit sad. Thank you. I'm about halfway through this game.
There's a new mission that's suddenly opened up, but it's strictly on a volunteer basis. This is the town of Cassino, the gateway to Rome. And this is the abbey that sits above Cassino, on a small mountain that is the most strategic spot in a most strategic town. The Allies have been stuck here for weeks, unable to take the hill or the abbey from the Germans, and time is running out. Unlike the ruins on Crete, Command has made the decision that it's time to attack the site from the air, no matter the consequences to history or scholarship. The Abbey has been there for over 1400 years, and tomorrow, it's going to be bombed into oblivion. Now, here's where it gets complicated. Just within the last hour, we finished translating a message that was transmitted from the Abbey last night. It was written in, of all things, Latin. What it says is quite troubling. The author claims to be a monk sympathetic to the Allied cause, someone who doesn't want to see any more loss of life on either side. Now here's the really distressing part. The monk claims that there are several downed American pilots being held inside as prisoners of war. He says they're confined to cells in the old part of the Abbey and would surely be killed in a raid. There certainly have been a lot of airmen from the 8th Air Force lost over Italy, so the monk's claim is not without merit. But let me be clear, Manon. We don't have any independent confirmation of the monk's story, or if he even is a monk. The language and diction check out, but the Nazis have fooled us before. This all just might be a clever ruse on their part to prevent an aerial bombardment. The mission is fairly straightforward. Clandestinely infiltrate the Abbey, rescue the POWs, and disrupt the Germans' operation by destroying whatever equipment you can. The monk's message contained very specific instructions on how to sneak inside, which you can read on the plane if you accept this mission.
Sounds like you drank there towards the end of that reading. Benvenuto in Italia, Manon. We've got a difficult job for you, so let's get right to the details. Monte Cassino has proven a very tough nut to crack, and our success thus far has been negligible. In fact, the first phase of your mission will be to actually gain access to the Abbey, not a minor feat in itself. We think your best chance is through a back entrance leading up to the Abbey's crypt. Unfortunately, getting there means going through a supply depot protected by a very nasty guard tower. I'm afraid you're going to have to find an alternate way into the Abbey. There are less used forest paths that go around the Abbey and link up to the main road. This is convenient since we want you to stop a series of supply trucks from supporting Monte Cassino. They must not be allowed to reach the Abbey. Take out the trucks, any supplies you find, and the guard tower for good. Watch your back, man. Okay, pistol, Stan, Panzerschreck, grenades. Okay. I'm at 10 FPS at the moment. I think that's my first death, actually. Oh, there you go. That's at least it was at the start. Is this a new pistol? Or was this in the first one? Disable guard tower, disable, destroy supply trucks, destroy supply deep. Locate crypt entrance. Wonder if that's the guard tower. Probably not, but I don't know. It might be. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fire a rocket at it. Just in case. We've got 3. Well, 4. Yeah, well, that's enough rocket wasting. I was hoping you could cut the barbed wire here. Nope. What about this one? Nope. A lot of ammo and health. Truck is getting away. The truck escaped? No, it didn't. Piss off, game. The frame rate is not good on this level. Generally. Oh, whatever. Maybe that got him. Who knows? Yeah, I think that worked. I don't know why you go into this mission with, like, hardly any ammo. Very ill-equipped. Yes, no problem. Thank you very much for being here, Grim, and best of luck with the puppy action. The trucks are bad. What? That didn't blow it up. You joke. This is stupid. What? Hey, take 2 rockets. It should really take 1 though. One truck left. Firing blanks here or what? That's more like it. And then destroy supply depot. Locked. No, I didn't mean to take that. I thought it was Panzer Shrek ammo. It's not. I was wrong. Okay, I have one more thing before leaving. Hello Reptiloid, thank you very much for the super duper ultra mega raid. I hope you had a fun stream. No, nothing. Supply depot. It's definitely not here. Let's backtrack, shall we? Ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, it's not great, but you know. It's not DLC. I want to correct you on that. It was never DLC. It was a bonus thing that was on the disc. It was not DLC. Yeah, Separate Ways is better, but it's also uses the same environments. I would say that you can definitely skip Separate Ways, but Separate Ways, if you really care about the lore, I guess it's people, you know, like it for that reason. I can't seem to actually go back to where we were earlier, back in the day. It seems like this is a point of no return. So, interesting. Are you joking? No. Medal of Honor started off as a PlayStation game, and this is the second one. I cannot find where to go. What happens if I go through here? Is it gonna scream at me? Yes, it is. That's the problem. Supply depot. If you were a supply depot, where would you be? I checked these doors. Well, locked. This one here as well. Locked. This one doesn't even, not even acknowledge as a door, that one. That one's purely for decoration. What if I just shoot the barrels here? Maybe that's it. That is literally the solution. Shoot the barrels. Okay. Solved it. Yeah, Allied Assault is the third game. I just finished the first one yesterday, and I thought, let's go into the second one. because it was fun. It was good. That was an excellent performance, apparently. 47% accuracy. I don't know. I don't know if that's excellent, but I'll take it. God Gamer. The first one has the same rating system more or less, but I sometimes got excellent ranking, but I got, you know, the worst ranking a few times, and the good ranking a few times too. It was more scattered in the first one. In this one, I've got the best ranking on every mission so far, apart from one. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm better, maybe the game's easier, I'm not sure. The next phase of your mission is an errand of mercy. You see, we've received word that a group of pilots from the 8th Air Force had recently been taken prisoner when shot down over Monte Cassino. We don't want them on the list of casualties once we start bombing. They've all earned a free ticket home, Manon, but first you've got to go get them. Locate and free the CEO of the group. It's likely the Germans are interrogating him. Once free, he'll help you locate the others. You'll most likely need to provide cover as he jimmies the locks, imprisoning his comrades. It's very important that all the pilots make it out before the bombing commences. Once the pilots are out, search for a command center we suspect is hidden somewhere inside the Abbey. Despite heavy shelling on the German positions, they've still maintained orders, so we suspect their command center is to be in the Abbey itself. Get and eliminate both it and the command staff. It's funny that you mentioned mobile port of MOH, because there's actually a GBA version of this game, and it's horrific. Apparently I've never played it, but it looks horrific. So yeah. And I don't, you probably don't know, but amazingly, the people who developed the GBA version were none other than Rebellion, which is a bit random, I think. I don't think I can use that letter. That's where we came from, basically. So...
I was on a joyride.
Locked. Some sort of shooting happening. Oh, I see.
What took you so long?
Captain Freed, yes. Yeah, don't tell me I have to protect this guy. Oh no, don't be like that, game. Hold on, let me just check. Okay. Alright, Captain, I'm coming. The friendly AI actually is not terrible. It's actually not too bad. The lock must be picked. Come on, Captain. Yeah, I've played and finished most of the Sniper Elite games. I never finished the first one, but I've played and finished all the rest apart from the newest one. I'm kind of bored of that franchise, to be honest. You're not dreaming.
Come on.
Come on, Captain.
Oh, I can't believe it.
The AI is a bit strange in this game sometimes. And they run around in circles like that. Captain's under attack. You good? Captain, where you going? Oh, that's him there. That was the prisoner running away, the pilot.
Come on.
But yeah, see, his AI is actually not too bad. Captain's an absolute chud. Captain completed mission. Thank you, Captain.
Come on.
Do we still need you, Captain? Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Let's move on. The game loves that death animation of them like firing as they fall away. Really, Landlord John? Really? So I've already done it? Sorry about that. Awesome. Command staff eliminated. Destroy war room. Did it. AI thick as shit. Yeah, sounds about right. I should probably stream those at some point. I just wish they would make more. I just wish they made different games. I know they do every once in a while, like Strange Brigade, and they've done stuff in VR and stuff, but I don't know. I just want to see them try more interesting things. did it. On to victory. Oh, good. What? Human. Because I'm so furious, I'm gonna be right back and punch a wall. Wall punching completed. Delta Force Black Hawk Down, yeah, because they did the PS2 version, which is the best version of that game. Yeah, indeed. I think I had that back in the day, but I think I got rid of it. It's one of the many games I got rid of. Yeah, I used to have it on PC as well. I like the PS2 version because it had the light RPG mechanics, so you could like level things. I can't remember what the statistics were, but yeah. It's on Steam, yeah. The Delta Force games have been on Steam for ages, but they never really get heavily discounted. They're always more expensive than I would pay. Like, honestly. You know, I don't mind buying games that I've already bought before, but, you know, they need to be cheap. Yeah, true. Sorry, Manon, but your mission's about to become even more difficult. Because Monte Cassino is so heavily fortified, we need to make sure that certain elements do not survive the bombing. So on your way out of the abbey, it's imperative you take care of a few things. First, take out any supplies you lay your eyes on. If our bombing doesn't achieve the desired results, then this will become a war of attrition, meaning the sooner the enemy's out of supplies, the sooner the battle is over. Second, find the quartermaster's ledger so we can gauge how long the Germans can hold out. Finally, destroy all of the half-tracks you encounter. These vehicles will make mincemeat out of our troops if any are allowed to survive. So find cover, give those vehicles a heavy dose of explosive ordnance, and get yourself out of there. Be careful, Manon, this is a tough one. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Locate quartermaster ledger, destroy. Oh. Maybe, don't know. Probably not all at once. I remember trying to do Rising Sun because it's on the official, you know, the backwards compatibility list for the 360, but it barely works. It's horrible. Frontline actually works pretty well on the 360, but Rising Sun, nope, unplayable. Yeah, the 360 backwards compatibility list is a joke. Because there's actually some stuff that's not on the list, but it works okay. And then there's stuff that's on the list, and it's horrible, you know. Return to Castle Wolfenstein, the Xbox version, is also on the list, but it runs pretty badly. Don't know if I would quite call it unplayable, but it runs pretty badly. Yeah, I might need to do something like that. Ocelot, yeah. The frame rate. It runs at like, I don't know, 15 FPS or something. Something's really bad. On actual hardware, it ran pretty smoothly from what I remember. Yeah, I don't think I got that far back in the day. Yeah. I only finished that game for the first time last year, the PC version.
Knock the truck.
But yeah, I'll probably do Allied Assault in the expansion. I know I've done Allied Assault before, but it would be nice to do it again and then do the expansions afterwards. But I'll probably take a break after this and do other stuff for a bit. Mix it up. This game in a way feels like an expansion pack. It feels like an expansion pack to the first game. The problem that I've had with it before Ocelot is I can get it running fine. The problem is OBS does not want to capture it in full screen, so you have to play it in windowed mode, and that's just annoying. Interesting. I'm dead? Yeah, I'll look into that actually, that's a good idea. Oh, I think I got it though. Yes, I played the first one. It's another one of those games I've played it, but I never owned it back in the day. Yeah, that is a hot take. I never played the second one, but I know it's not very well regarded. Nice. I'm sure that's quite rare these days. Maybe not. Yeah, it's pretty bad. DualShock. The backwards compatibility on the Xbox One though, and like the series consoles, it's really good. They did it properly there. But yeah, the 360 is bad for backwards compatibility. I can imagine Ocelot, yeah. Yeah, the draw distance actually isn't that bad. I think it's a little bit better in this one compared to the first one. Yeah, no, especially, yeah, I was gonna say that too, Ocelot. For this generation, this is pretty decent draw distance, yeah. It's actually not too bad. Yeah, Spec Ops: The Line is a great game. Did you guys ever play the Spec Ops games for the PlayStation? I had one of them, I can't remember which one it was. Pretty bad. Not very good. Hello, Ice Bullet, how's it going? I don't know where I'm going. No surprise there. Is that all there was out here? I guess so. Yes, correct. Wasn't the draw distance in Die Hard Trilogy really bad, especially during the driving bit? Yeah. Good times. No, I actually didn't like the driving game. I like the other two more. The third person game and the light gun game. Some great AI here. Interesting ice bullet. No, Reptile. It's not terrible, but it's just very generic. It does nothing interesting at all. The most interesting thing about it was the fact that, hold on. The most interesting thing about it was the fact that it ran on two different engines. You know, it ran on Unreal for the single player and then on the DICE engine. What's it called? Frostbite for the multiplayer. Yeah. Yeah, Airborne was cool. I liked Airborne. It had good ideas. Oh. Did that guy just spawn in? Is this Doom that I'm playing? Teleporting enemies. I actually think Warfighter was slightly better than the 2010 game. I'm not sure if that's a hot take or not, but I think that game's actually slightly better. It's not that bad. This isn't going well. Is that not dead? Okay. Do I like Call of Duty 2 or the first Call of Duty more than this? Is that what you're asking? I mean, yeah, of course I do. Yeah, well this one is also very heavily into like the occult stuff, which makes it have like a bit of a Wolfenstein-y kind of quality to it. It's also fun to see how much stuff carried over to Allied Assault. You know, the sound effects and the music and stuff. Yeah, definitely some of it carried over. And plenty of stuff carried over in the Frontline as well. Frontline feels like the proper sequel to these. Like Frontline feels like the real sequel to the first Medal of Honor. In my opinion. Because it's the same character and everything. Lieutenant Jimmy Patterson. Nope. Getting a bit wrecked, huh? All munitions destroyed? Well, that's an objective I didn't know was a thing. Well, I didn't know you did it there, so that's good to know. I seem to be struggling with this mission a bit.
Soldatenmission out of Portion.
I'll leave that first aid kit there.
Soldatenmission out of Portion.
It's still not dead. Madness. 12 FPS. I'll use a grenade here. Finally. So... yeah, no problem, Reptiloid. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for the big raid, and best of luck with dinner. We really appreciate you stopping by as always. Okay, this is going fine so far. Pretty good. Not so good anymore. Lost like a quarter of my health right there and then. Not too bad, actually. Pretty good overall. But yeah, this seems like quite a tricky level. Seems like things can go badly at any moment. I wonder if that ledger is further back in the level and I've missed it. It probably is. Yeah, I don't know. There are plenty of Medal of Honor games. Am I getting shot through the wall? Hard to tell. I'm dead. I'm dead. So dead. We definitely left health behind at the start. Oh, bullets. Grenades. I don't know what that noise is. Yeah, it's a grenade. I'm strafe running to move faster. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. I'm just gonna have a quick look around here, just while I'm back here. See if I've missed that ledger or whatever. I think that's locked, yeah. It is. Oh, there's health here as well. Amazing. Oh. Getting shot through a wall, I think. There. This game has its issues. For sure. So this guy in the wall, can we get rid of him? Don't know. Not sure. Okay, that's the ledger.
Du kannst mich nicht stoppen!
Wasted a rocket there, but it's fine. Nice collision detection there. I did it though. It took a while, but I got there in the end.
The European air war that started with the RAF in the Battle of Britain was continued by the forces of the Army Air Corps. Nimble fighters piloted by brave young men roamed the countryside, attacking any target of opportunity, disrupting the German war machine on the ground and in the air, while heavy American bombers made daring daylight raids against the Third Reich. But there was a heavy price to be paid. By war's end, almost 1 out of every 10 Americans killed had been a member of the 8th Air Force.
Thank you. Excellent. That's what I like to say.
Welcome back, Manon. Things around here are going to get even more hectic than they were before. The OSS is recruiting a new agent for a very specialized mission, and I think we've got our man. Remember that young ADC pilot who got you out of North Africa a year and a half ago?
Yep.
A lieutenant named Jimmy Patterson? I've kept my eye on him since then, and lo and behold, he just got himself nominated for the Medal of Honor. I'm going to see him tomorrow. If he decides to accept our offer, I want to make you his boss. My gut tells me the two of you will make a good team. Not all the details of his mission have been worked out yet, but I do know that it's got something to do with the Nazis' vengeance weapons program, which brings us to the subject of your next assignment, the V1 Buzz Bomb. We've received mixed intelligence over the past 2 years about their efforts to build a long-range, self-guiding flying bomb, so we weren't sure they'd ever be able to manufacture these weapons in mass quantities. Unfortunately, as we discovered this past week, they have. One of these V1s, powered by its pulse jet engine, can travel from its launch site in the French countryside to the heart of London in about 15 minutes. Some Spitfires on patrol have been able to knock down a few in midair, but for the most part, they get through to the city without any trouble. A few of these things have hit near my office at Whitehall, and I can tell you firsthand that it's not a pleasant experience. Some of the junior staff were at a pub that got hit. The impact crater was big enough to park a Liberty ship inside. No traces of the men were ever found. As soon as the 8th Air Force takes out a launch site, new ones spring up like weeds somewhere else. They've even air-launched a few of these missiles from specially modified Luftwaffe bombers. We've got to put a stop to this. Your mission is to disrupt their V1 manufacturing line and to secure the deployment information for the bombs that have already been shipped out. You leave tonight at 1900 hours. Be careful, Manon, or I'll have to find someone else to watch over this Patterson kid.
4th of July, 1944. Welcome back to France, Manon. The Nazis have nestled a secret factory in the hills near Lille to build their insidious V1 buzz bombs. Lucky for us, a Nazi double agent has acquired detailed schematics of the factory and is willing to risk his life to help get them to us. He has left a backpack of explosive charges for you to have. Find the explosives, then find the agent. He'll be waiting just up the trail from a fire. Once you find the plants, or once you have the plant, follow him to a small town. Find a cable car that departs from the village with a destination up near the factory. You'll need to power up the generators near the station to get the cable car moving or running. It's hard to believe that the Nazis have turned this once beautiful resort town into a heavily fortified war machine. Use extreme caution, Manon. There are snipers and well-trained mountain troopers everywhere. Sounds like fun. I kind of miss the M1 Garand. I assume it's not in the... I miss it. Oh, we got a different looking shotgun. MP40 grenades. Okay. Find the explosive backpack. Get the plans for the factory, activate the generator, and explosive barrels. Need to take cover from that. It's a wee bit BS. Just a little bit. Wasted quite a bit of ammo doing that. Maybe not the best idea.
Kannst mich nicht stoppen!
I'm going to die. That's my prediction. I am correct. And I am looking at the multicolored star as well. I don't know what happened there. Kind of like bounced up in the air or something. It was weird. But yeah, the stars are multicolored here. I'm not sure what that's about. The 1940s were weird. I think I like this shotgun more than the one that you got in the original. I'm not gonna get onto the gun. Because I think it just spawns in more people. It's a bit of a weak mechanic, that, isn't it? It's very dated as well. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Must be like a guy up above or something. Yeah, there is. My MP40 keeps on shooting off to the side of the crosshairs and it's a bit annoying. Weird, they gave you a shotgun for the first time on this mission. It doesn't strike me as being very shotgun friendly with all these enemies up high on like ledges. Get the plans for the factory. Oh, I fell.
Manon, nice you made it.
Oh, hi.
Here are the plans for
Sorry.
the factory. Let's go. It's not safe here.
My bad. I shot off your hat. You do not. I hope you don't mind. No, he doesn't mind. Good lad. He doesn't even need me. He kills everything himself. What an absolute hero. Hello, Illuminati. How do? Uh-huh, very funny. How to lose half your health in 2 seconds. No good. No good. Let's start over for Illuminati so he can see the whole level, you know? That's why, yeah. Absolutely. Who threw that? The guy on the gun? I guess so. So I went left last time. But what if I go all the way right? Oh, I chucked it back. Not my best shooting moment there. Quite open-ended this level. Excellent tree graphics. Got him. I'm pretty sure that's the bumhead who killed me the last time. So I'll need to go back and rescue the bloke. That could have went a little better, huh? Just a little better. Oh, that's weird. They spawned those guys in behind me. Uh-oh, that was close. I'm finding this harder than the first one, but I can't tell if it's actually harder or I'm just worse. I don't know. Like if I'm just playing badly.
Manon, I'm surprised you made it. Here are the plans for the factory. Let's go. It's not safe here.
Do you know what you're doing? There we go. No, maybe not. This is why escort missions are bad. Well, one of the reasons why they're bad. Do we not need him? Apparently not. Well, that's good. Shotgun sniper rifle here. Nice. I'm gonna blow that up. Oh. Just in case. You know what this game's like. Pays off to blow random things up. Welcome back, miss. Banging chins. screwed. At least I had that health. But, these emplacements are mean. That works for me. I did it. Average, yeah, I deserve that. Nazis have converted this vacation resort into a barracks of sorts, and according to the plans you were given, they've remodeled quite a bit. There's a full-blown manufacturing plant winding deep to the mountainside. First acquire the supervisor's control. Manufacturing sectors of the plant are sealed behind heavy doors, so once you get the key, make your way to the control room up those sectors. Next, destroy all 9 pieces of equipment using those explosive charges you picked up along the hillside. Once you've crippled their ability to make new rockets, you'll need to wipe out the stockpile of parts they've already built. The parts depot appears to be at the far end of the factory. This is where it gets tricky, Manon. The resulting explosion from this stockpile will be massive. Set the demo charge and run for your life. There is an exit directly down the hall from the depot. The assignment is your toughest yet, but I'm confident you'll be able to handle it. If you fail, buzz bomb production in the region will continue and the Allies will no doubt suffer losses. We'll probably do one more mission and then I'll stop for tonight. Just checking there's nothing on the table here. No. Can find the control room key, activate door controls, destroy stuff. Quite a good shotgun. Nice beds here. Left or right? We'll go right. Find control. Okay. So I guess we're going left then. Oh, this guy seems a bit flummoxed. Doesn't have a clue what to do. Oh, I got him somehow. And this is dead end. Aha. Interesting showers. Shower heads look more like lights, but you know. I'll overlook it. I am going the wrong way. Still going the wrong way. More event crawling. Ammo on the ground, which I cannot pick up for no good reason. What's this guy made out of? I think it's the collision detection kit. Yeah, it's really bad there. Was that it for this area? Locked. That is quite a good looking toilet. You know, for PlayStation standards. But yeah, I think I'm starting to lose the plot. Original PlayStation, yeah. This is before the PS2. No problem. Looks like I have found the way. Another toilet. 2 toilets. I need to destroy the V1 stockpile. Yeah, I wish I had the Dreamcast back in the day. I never owned it. Well, that sucks. I think I should probably stop for tonight. Because I can't be bothered doing all that again right now. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Very good game. It's very similar to the first one, but I mean, I guess that was to be expected. But yeah, I'm gonna disappear. Thanks everyone for hanging out. And I'll catch you guys again soon with more of this, so have a good one. 20 years ago? Yeah, over 20 years ago, probably.
France, a travel guide for lovers.